A little bit of Final Fantasy. We should do all the side quests first. Oh, and then we could level up some stuff too. Dylan in. All the side quests that were in the other places seems to be gone. Martha's Rest, East Pool. Yeah, it's showing that all the side quests seem to be here. That sucks. We missed out on quite a bit of side quests then. Marks available in region. What's the oh, in the whole region. 3 marks. 4 marks. Man, I dropped the ball on that one, didn't I? Alright. Well, let's go do the side quest first. In here. Since that's the only place we can do the side quest. See, we've learned a valuable lesson. We can't wait on the side quests.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where's your metal?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack, no matter how.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
What happened?
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
I got you.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I understand, man. I got you. I got you. Capitalism. But let's talk to this guy.
Needed to a
Juiciest meat from greens. The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
In the flesh.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Yeah, I give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
Ooh.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
I feel like you should make a knife
There's
first.
only one way we'll be solving Lupo's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
The more the
You're
better.
right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living.
Mm-hmm.
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find.
Mm-hmm.
You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
We're gonna deal with the other water source first. Or the water source
Take a
first.
simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have yes, they're quite soft.
Fresh bread warm from the
Oh, since I'm passing her, why not?
Similar pieces in.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Makes sense. A knife that stays sharp? Is it even such a thing?
Where did all the men of the rock go?
plates and pots. Bowls.
I knew it was gonna be bombs.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. It's hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah, hardly a
Let's hope Sam had
revelation.
better luck than I did.
Like, that's obvious stuff, right? This tune right here reminds me of Cadence of Hyrule's music.
What the hell are those things?
I got you. Oh. Bro, I was about to try to jump off. Like, I got you. All right.
Flames. That explains the heat.
Nice. Gather around, gather around, gather around. Uh-huh. Oh, nice, dude.
Out of the frying pan.
Ooh, that's a boy right there. Old Faithful. Uh-huh. The guard didn't work. Alright. No more games, man. No more games. No more. No more. No more. There you go. When the games are over, it's over for the games. Whatever that means.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Old Faithful. You know, I feel like I would have been fine if I just used the Wicked Whips. Wikes. Wicks. Wikes. Yeah, if I just used the Wicked Wicks, I probably would be. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here.
Don't get surrounded.
But since I'm here. Hell yeah. Come here. Like, that's a whole other area I just went to. The sickle. And there's like areas over here we haven't even gone to. Wow, that's a lot of area we haven't gone to yet. I'm sure this story is gonna send us there soon. There we go. Get some good running in. I just wanted to heal a little bit. Like, Clive is really good running in this clothing that he has on, this armor. I gotta give props where props is due, right?
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
No, you haven't encountered
I've burdened
those?
you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Sweet. Ignition.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Fresh bread.
I got rid of them.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Sorry about that.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Oh, and who might that
A
be?
merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All right. Let's go. I'm gonna make the assumption that he's with us, and they're just not showing it, considering he's not a fighting companion. It really would have been cool if they let us go in the water. A leg eater. What's crazy is that I actually legitimately did not see it there. See, that's what I get for following you, boy. And I was like, oh, you're about to lead me to something good. Damn, boy. Oh, please. Went the wrong way. I mean, it's not worth it to put a dent in those chocobos. All right. And the only reason why I'm not using the chocobo is because I know I'm gonna have to get off of it in 2 seconds. It's probably honestly like the only reason.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It would have been interesting if it was similar to Epona, where it stays on like a track.
Be safe.
I guess he beat me here.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Yeah.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Yeah.
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Are you sure about that?
I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
What if it isn't made of limestone?
So, do you crush it up, or just...
Oh, I thought something would happen if we go into sandstorm. Gotta go around. No. You gotta go back home. Then around. That'd be interesting.
Good girl.
That'd have been nice. Does make me wonder what would even be the point of jumping. Like jumping that high.
I can walk from here.
I mean, right? Jumping and needing the floating ability.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill. Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
I told you. You could thank me for that.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Mm-hmm. This gives me Cadence of Hyrule vibes. Here's some limestone. Yes.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Geez, Clive. One rock looks like another. Can't you tell the difference between the minerals?
Silver platters.
Don't worry, I can't either.
Needed to a
Juiciest meat from
Take a sniff,
Yes,
sir.
my carpets have pride of place.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
There you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Very true, very true.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
You worked hard, man.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for
That's
the
valid.
nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
The spirit of Damil.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
I'll take that knife off your
Passed your
hand.
test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I look forward to it. Like I was saying just now, I'd even take that one. Level up! I'd even take that carving knife. And then you could compare it to, you know, your newer carving knives as a benchmark.
Says Drake's fires for you.
For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting. Alright, I think we're done with this. Let's go look at the hunter board. But yeah, like I was saying before, we have learned now that we can't neglect the side quests, or not we'll lose them forever.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
The hunter boards, on the other hand, they will. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of them here now. All right, we've done this one, right? So let's soul stingers. The 9 of Knives. Well, we've done this one, so let's do this one. Rosaria, west of Rhiannon's Haride. That tied me up just now. Rosaria. All right. Listen, that's a word, man. Ah, it's up here. Okay. So I will go to Martha's Rest. And then go up. This way. I like this track a lot. Honestly, I actually enjoy the entire soundtrack thus far. I don't think there's been a single track that I've disliked. Oh, and by liking the soundtrack, I mean more so like something I would play on my own outside of the game. Worth it. Oh, there's an item back here. If I recall correctly, there's bandits over here. Oh, or not. Damn, pay attention. Where's that going again? This way. Grabbing them out of the sky is just so entertaining to me. Oh, I can practice. I wanted to practice the whatchamacallit. Ow. There it is. Oh, I accidentally staggered him. Oh well. I'll have to practice it elsewhere. There's your guy. There's our guy. I'll have to practice it another time. Definitely not against that guy though.
drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something.
No, that's not our guy. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh well. That's nice, dude. Not so much a fear of dying. Ow. Thought I had it. All right, sit down. And I just because I can. Come here.
Time to fight.
Took your kill cart on, Torgal. Sorry about that. There we go. Stomp him out. Maybe this way? Not this way. All right. It's west of it, right? We'll find it. I don't want to cross the bridge though. There's dust in the air. I don't think it's dust. I think it's Yuffie's pet here. Oh, there's a Minotaur again. Maybe I was on the right track. Why not? Alright, need you to sit down. Where am I? See, this is going east. Doesn't hurt to check though, right? Oh, it's awfully quiet over here. Not an ambient track in sight. Wonder if there's a like that looks this spot right here looks like an arena. Oh, you guys are kind of around my level. I do want to try out lightning rod though. Oh, a chest. Nice. It's a whole other boss right here. A whole other boss right here. This isn't the mark I came over here for, but it's the mark we're gonna go for. S rank. Yo, we're about to get hurt, but not before we put a hurting on him.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. We need to get the patterns down. Oh, dodge too early. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Woo!
There's a good boy. Nice try.
We're way too underpowered for this though. Woo! Ow. Alright, alright, alright. What?
Nice try.
I dodged. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, let's do it. We put not a single dent in this man. Whew. Wow, I dodged too early. I dodged too early. That was not the mark we were going for, though. Whew. I think we did okay. I think we did all right for that not being who we came to get. Oh, you put us all the way over there. I guess that is the nearest obelisk. All right, but if it's west of the Rionan ride. Then this has to be on this side. So let's search the entirety of this side and kill everything in our path. Let's put our hands on lightning rod. Lightning rod. Follow up lightning rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing a lightning rod. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Oh, that's where, okay, that's where that combo comes in. New position. Increases range of lightning when striking ball. Let's try it out. But where to put it? It'll pair pretty well with Aerial Blast, low key. Rising Flames. Oh, it's not mastered. I can't just put it anywhere. It would have to be with Ramu. Let's just master it and get it out of the way. It'd pair really well with this, I think. Let's replace Gorge for a minute. Okay. Okay. It's like a bomb. Yeah. Let's do... Let's upgrade this, right? Yeah. What does mastering it do for me? Oh, yeah, allow it to go anywhere, yeah. Well, hold on. I really don't care for ignition. Rook's Gambit. Thunderstorm was pretty nice. Thunderstorm worked very well as a follow-up to Rising Flames. All right, we use this, so let's master it. All right, we use it. Keep forgetting to use it, but there's our mark. There you are.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Thought I was able to do it. Oh, I never replaced it. Damn, it sucks that I never replaced it. I forgot to. What? I was guarding. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Yes. All right. Maybe I shouldn't try to whatchamacallit. Dang, guard break much. All right. Sit him down. Got him. GG's, dude. Nice. That was a fun little squabble.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
That other mark though, that S rank mark, I don't know, bro. Not right now, at least. Hold on, because we forgot to replace this. I don't know what I was gonna do without Gorge. What am I do? Replace it with Rook's Gambit or something? Please. Imagine. Nice. Come here. Come here. All right. Yeah, this one right here, I just went over there, you know, just to see. And they were like, no, 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 you came to party, huh? I'll assure you I did not come there to party. All right. Let's save it up. A little side questing and a bit of hunting. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna play next. Yes, back into the Final Fantasy 16. If I recall what we did last, which I believe I do, we defeated Kupka, completely defeated Kupka. And I think now we have to talk to Vivian.
What became of Kupka?
What became of Kupka? Bro, we split him. Hey, girl.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Yeah, I got the healing factor.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Pretty valid. Let's get some lore.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
I forgot about Odin.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah, they over here prepping. They're prepping hard.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Bro, Uncle Byron is lit.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I'm only human.
And we
after
are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Odin let the bad taste in your mouth since Ragnarok. Honestly, I kind of liked Odin in God of War Ragnarok. I feel like he didn't receive enough development and stuff. Like there should have been more. Like I feel like there was more they wanted to do with his character but didn't. But he made for a pretty good antagonist. He wasn't like physically the strongest, but he had the psychology. Which, and you know, sometimes that's all you really need to be the strongest. A way to manipulate.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Man, she won't let me have anything.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Still a little sad that Sid that died though. I like how they wrote Sid in this game, but then again, I've also kind of just liked how all the characters are written. Even Annabella. I like her. She makes a good antagonist. The Loreman.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
He's like, I'm working on it right now.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Thanks to Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Man, word spreads. I'm over here trying to spread the word, and everybody already knows.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
As they would.
But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is this way. Oh, there's a chest down here? Yo, I never noticed that. They've been hiding this from me this whole time. You. Why you didn't tell me there's a chest right here? Ah, the silent treatment. Alright. Nice.
I think Mid might need some help.
Damn, girl, you need a light.
Soon.
Oh, you got a candle.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
You're like,
Me and my dad designed it together.
Yeah, we're not doing airships,
Where other
but...
vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Yeah, so what do you need? Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then?
Yeah, basically.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Wait, but Blackthorn's just upstairs.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn's right upstairs. Girl, you could have went upstairs and did that. Listen, Clive. Helping is all good and well, right? But she could have did that herself. Hold on, what's this? A book. A book of Psalms. Old Farmer Otto. I feel like I'm taking the long way. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I kind of think I did. It is what it is, right?
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
All right.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself for your sake. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Of course,
Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right. So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
We just finished the conversation. Can we sort it out? Alright, just making sure no side quest popped up.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Probably Gav. We hang out with Gav a lot. Let's take Otto with us.
Otto, you're with me. All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down then. See about finding us a wagon. All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Alright, let's do it. It's weird, right? In most games, like, I have access to fast travel right now, yet I'm choosing to walk all the way to the dock.
Welcome home, Sid.
And leave.
Didn't know you had that many teeth.
I don't know, it's something about, like, just the organic nature of doing it
better be the lot.
that feels really good. Hold on, there's some side quests over here. Lost Wing. Alright, we'll get the whatchamacallit. You did the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. You hardly use fast travel. Yeah, like I really do barely use fast travel in a lot of games. Unless the tasks become very monotonous. Like when I originally played Dead Island.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, I got you.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
All right. We'll prioritize that. It's just a side quest. Didn't take long. Takes the entire stream.
Where did all the men of the rock?
The man with the rock.
stoutest stoneware.
Clive is a man with a rock. Every time I hear this track start, it makes me want to play Cadence of Hyrule. So we're gonna have to make some time for that. Which then now made me think about Zelda and Metroid marathons. I know I've spoken to you guys before about the Zelda marathons. That's a nice scenery. That's a nice scenery right there.
Mother Crystal.
We hadn't actually traversed this area yet, so... Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, the bounty. Bro, a little easy on me. I forgot how to...
Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oops. Alright, yeah. I get it. Now is not the time to be forgetting how to play. What? I was dodging. Get out of here, dude. This track slaps. Need you to sit down. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You know what? I'm thankful to this guy. He has allowed me to remember how to play. Yeah, I'm sure. Woo! Ooh, nice, dude. I wasn't expecting that extra one. Oh, wow. Wow. If I didn't use that potion just now, I would have been done. I need you to sit down. Calm down. Calm down. You're getting a little too froggy. You're a little too froggy for me just now. Yeah, a little too. Is that a level up? Is it? It's not, unfortunately.
Those who
Alright.
kill for sport deserve no better.
Well then. He's like, those who kill for sport deserve no better, and I'm about to grab this bird out of the sky and cut it up. Level up! Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing a side quest, right? Hold up, let's go to this obelisk because I see it. Specifically because I see it. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Alright, let's go do the side quest. Oh, I see an item. What you doing, man? Oh. There you go.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
What's going on, man?
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked at mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
That's a good question. Yeah, express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
It's like, what did I hate? What did I hope I did something right.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Yes, find a way to express yourself. Because you are more than what you know how to do. And sometimes that's a concept that I feel like is really hard to grasp. Right here. These sulfur rocks are really nice. Like, that's a nice color.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
You guys don't have to speculate. You could literally just like go outside and see that there is no mother crystal.
Where did all the men of the rock go? Light, meat, and dark. Fresh.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside.
Valid.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Salt crystals, though?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Use your loaf. Goblin coin. It's crazy that we get so many items that can be sold for gil.
My carpets have pride of place in the castle.
But I don't think we really are hurting for gil. I more or less haven't bought much of anything.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
You know, it'd be crazy if, like, I could basically have a lot stronger weapons on my hands right now, but I'm basically struggling with the weapons I don't need to be struggling with. But that just goes to show, like, I'm actually pretty alright at the game. Hey, Otto.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Yeah, I had a side quest to do.
Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Can we go this way, or... There we go. Collect some stardust.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ah, but it's what's in the sand that's the thing. I'm sure that there's some minerals in the sand that he's gonna sift out. That's only found. That's basically only happens because of like the reaction with the sulfur or something like that. Right, around we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
I keep trying to jump. I keep trying to scale these things, thinking that Clive is gonna, you know, reach his hand out and grab the ledge or something.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Got 5. Whatever unit of measurement that might be.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
I'll give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
What is it, Danganronpa?
I gave you a chance, yes. But you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bork. Do I feel like killing something before we leave? You, bird. Come here. You know what I should do? I should practice using them to like go higher and higher and higher and higher. I wonder if I can do some sort of infinite jump using these guys. All right, let's go. Oh, didn't mean to activate the camera. Before we do that, before we go back to Blackthorn, because we've already missed out on some side quests because we progressed the story just a little too far. So let's not make that mistake again.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the table.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, I got it.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat
Who's
where
the
you
closest? Upstairs.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It seems like everybody was like relatively the same distance away.
Word is the Black Seals are hiding.
Excuse me. Quinton mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Hey, man.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, man. You gotta get out of there. Not everybody is made to play hero. Some people are supposed to warn people.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
All right. Herb Mother.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh, okay.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Yeah. I thought I'd have to go speak to the third person, but it seems as though we don't have to. Should I drop this down a little more? Yeah, we're good. All right. I was gonna go for that item too.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hey, I'll get to you. Wait your turn. Now, on to you. We were having a conversation. Let me scratch your back for you. There you go. Everybody round it up. Round it up. Round it up. Maybe no curing happening around here. There you go. I'm sure we got rid of the white mage just now. Oh, you weren't dead. There we go. Got some spoils. And comes out like Erd. I feel you on that.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
And welcome in, Guardian. How you doing? The Black Shields. Give me a sec, guys. All right, cool.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah, they need some explanation.
Who does the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah, it would be, actually.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
I guess to keep
means
you
of ridding
in
himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
But are they as well trained? That's my concern is. Quest complete? No, this quest just started. What are you guys doing? Bring it back here. Hey!
I'm not going to change his mind.
honestly, they better play this song every time I come back here. They better not change it back to the Lost Wing music.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
You know, I would like to be a part of that plan. Wouldn't you want to be a part of that plan too, boy? Alright, I guess we just leave them be. Sounds like Lost Wing is about to be a Lost Wing in the east. All right, let's mind our business, I guess.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
All right, here you go.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I figured Otto would have had a good time going
putting
out.
this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
All right. We're rolling in funds.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Wait, like I said, is this a faster way? It is.
I want to give some greens.
I wouldn't so much say like faster, but it's a more direct way. So I guess it would be a faster way. It's on this side.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I know, that's wild, dude. Pictures with no books with no pictures.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's so convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Same.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
She's cute.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Of course.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Wow.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
We were just in Lost Man.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So, like I said, they better still be playing that foreboding music when I get back there. Battery is low. Let's plug that in. Oh. Wait a minute. I wasn't lost. Okay. I thought Jill was supposed to be coming with us on these excursions from now on.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
But then at the same breath, let her get her rest.
Welcome home, Sid.
Didn't know you had that many teeth.
I guess that just means he doesn't smile often. Alright, back to Lost Wing we go. You better be playing that music.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They are. Alright, we gotta get to Lorbert's Pass. That is... Man. Shit's about to hit the fan. They better give us a side quest for it. I want to see the end of this through line. The through line ends of this quest. There you go. Sonic speed. Yeah. I could probably get there a lot faster if I hopped on Ambrosia, but the animation for summoning takes too long for me. Fine. I'm acting like I don't mind. Like I mind killing these guys. All right. I think the ruins are not that way. I was close to the ruins, just. All right. Hey, girl, what's up?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Got you, I got you.
I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Hi.
Too slow.
The fact that his name is Unwanted Visitor is hilarious to me.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ah, didn't get away in time.
Too slow. Too slow.
Dagger! Sit down. Sit down with me. Sit down. There we go. That's what a shocking end to that fight.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
She was over there
have any trouble
panicking.
now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I really like this track. But I feel like I say that about every track. Alright, let's head back. This track reminds me of something out of Final Fantasy 13 though, for sure. Faux show.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No, I haven't. Why would I have died? I don't suck at gaming that much, Ting Ting.
I think Mid might need some help.
Like the only time I would say I would probably die is if I were to go and fight that S rank dude that I fought last stream.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Cause he waxed me.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
It's like, oh, you don't know her name. This is her name.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Of course, yeah.
A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light.
See something light, yeah.
But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
go to the
I know whose
Lorman.
counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You said, what is that you saw about 24 earlier? We were talking about the fact that I was thinking about doing a charity stream during the holiday season, doing a charity stream for Thankmas, which I think was funded by Jacksepticeye and whatnot, and they raise money for different causes. A lot of the times they do it for, children in need of clothes and stuff like that. Last year they donated to a charity that produces meals and whatnot for areas in crises and stuff like that. And I figured it would be nice for us to join that whole charity thing. I feel like that would be a good thing to do during the holiday season. And the whole 24-hour stream thing was mentioned because I was thinking about doing a marathon of sorts. Final Fantasy marathon, probably. Or even a Sonic marathon. No, we were talking about a Sonic marathon, so that might be the move. I gotta put everything together, make sure I have the time to actually be here as much as I would like to be.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
There we go.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
How many times are they going to show us this
What are
design?
these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Like the way that they're like constantly giving us the information on this thing, you would think that we're gonna build this thing ourselves. You never know. I don't put anything past this stuff.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
Yeah.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Nice.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Hey, Taya. And Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
That's not nice. That's not nice. All right. We always hang out with Jill. We're gonna hang out with Taya now. Same thing like with Otto.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list?
Right?
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
See, good.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I also want her to stay because she needs to rest up. Because if she's going with us on all these other adventures, then I don't need her in her injured state for real. Gotta rest. Starting a new job. You also starting a new job? Enough to change your lifestyle? That's good. That slaps. I wish you guys the best of luck. The best of luck in your job, because it's not job hunting anymore. And I feel like the roughest part of like the job is starting the job. Of course, finding the job is one beast by itself, but starting the job itself sometimes is a tough thing. So, good luck, guys. Oh, a licensed health insurance agent? That sounds like fun, honestly.
No. Where's Talia?
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
Won't have
these.
you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Hey.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts, please. You only have one.
And?
Give me and. That's all I want. Good riddance. Boy. Torgo, calm down, calm down. It's alright, boy. It's okay, it's okay.
After it.
It's alright. There you go, there you go. I get it. He's rude, but it's alright. It's gonna be okay.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good
I should
fight.
do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Boom.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
What's wrong? You seem like something's on your mind.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yes, that's actually why I chose.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Been busy, girl.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on.
Big deja vu.
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Look at them trying to act like there's some tension here. Like, there's no tension. Come on.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
First time in a decade you'll be able to go back to your martial arts classes. Nice. Really? First time in about 10 years? That's crazy. But I guess that's also what you meant when you said a shift in your lifestyle. You like to have one day off during the week and work on Saturday? Really? Why that assortment in particular? Alright, let's go back to the hideaway.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
The moon dew.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Very true.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Black blood.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let's see if she has a better sword.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. It's good in one way and not the other. So we've reached a point where things will start separating. Channeler's Whisper. Not really hurting for Gil or anything. Do 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 do.
Is that all?
Yes. Goods.
Clive. So, will it be?
Ooh. Gridstone. Do 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 do. Hold on. I don't want to compare gear. I wanted to see that item.
And
all right. Well, we're not gonna do that now.
I went up to give some
Like to have one day off during the week. Oh, no, I just read that. Because if you have anything you need to take care of, you have the day of the week to do it. Yeah, because places do close on the weekend. That works. That's solid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
All right. I can't wait to see it. Honestly.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
So, precision walloping? Wouldn't you need a smaller hammer for precision? Ooh, ready. What's it gonna look like? What you got? What you got?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's valid. Can't go overworking your arm, man. It's a livelihood right there.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Mm-hmm. Ain't mid cute? Yes, definitely. Definitely. She reminds me of another character, though. I can't remember. She gives me Yuffie vibes. Of course, Yuffie's like a lot more playful. But when they introduced Mid, I was just like, okay, we have this game's Yuffie. You know, in some capacity.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Okay,
Sod our
nice.
plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Little project.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Little
Told me she was
project.
building a ship.
Thing is huge. Hold on, Otto. I spy with my omnipotent eye a side quest that I can't let pass me by.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you have a mind to.
What you got? What's up?
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, I got you.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. Pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
That sounds like drinking water right
Do you know
there.
what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you
Bomb
wouldn't
King.
mind.
Have you fought one of those yet?
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
We haven't.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, let's go handle the side quests. Bombs, a few. But never a bomb king. Ask about the bomb sightings. I'm from a bomb king, so this bullet might interest you. Billet. Where is it? The crook? Alright, got you. Yeah, this thing waxed us, and we accidentally ran into it last stream. Or last time we played it. Accidentally ran into Atlas. And it purposefully ran into me. Sambrick. Northreach, Larswing. Wait, hold up. Run that back. Where again? The crook. Okay. Got you. Oh. Oh. There we go. Local map. Lombard's Pass. Old Road. Northreach. More. I was hoping that there was a name I was missing. I tried hunting one of those mud monsters today. Thing was too strong. I only had trouble with that S rank one, if I'm being honest. And I know now to stay away from the S rank stuff until I get at least a little stronger. I am not seeing. Hold on. This looks like a spot that has more area to it. It is Sambrick, right? Let's look one more time. The mud monster. Oh, the muddy murder. Yeah, you see, I haven't touched that yet. I haven't gotten to him yet. The crook. Where the hell is the crook? I guess I guess I never went there. Oh, oops. I did it again. All right. I'm curious about over here. So we're gonna just go over there regardless. All right, let's go, Ambrosia. Oh,
come on.
All right, let's make sure we're going the right way. I really don't feel like dealing with you. That's why I got on the chocobo to begin with. Raptors, y'all don't want the smoke. Let's think about this rationally. Ah, it is area that I hadn't gotten around to yet. And it's this way. To think I hadn't fleshed out the entire map. Alright, girl, I can handle it from here. Alright. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, we have fought one of these. Well, it's something adjacent anyway. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whoa, get out of there. Oh, okay. It had homing. All right, man. There you go, man. I got coverage too. Whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa. Oh, there's more. Fuck. Boy. Listen, dude, you're burning everything. I need you to stop. Come here. Oh. Woo.
Nice try. Farewell.
Farewell. Didn't stand a chance. Bomb King, Bomb Eater, Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Yeah.
Probably. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I hope it's some high quality stuff too.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Ha! That was an ordeal though. It wasn't like difficult, but it was an ordeal. Like, looks like there's another quest. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay. I do feel like it's a more straightforward way to go this way. So this way we will go.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
You went and bit you? I'm sorry to hear that. Probably thought your hand was food.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There you go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Sounds busy.
There we have it.
A distiller.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Nice.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
He's been influenced by Mid.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Treated potion satchel. Black blood. Inventory increased. You love to see it. From 4 to 6. Okay. Don't sleep on Diablo 4. Season 1 starts on the 20th. I actually seen, I think an ad or something like that for season 1 of Diablo 4. I'll get my hands on it soon. It'll probably be like after the start of season 1, unfortunately. It'll probably be in August, because that's when I would really have time to play it. All right, Otto, what you got?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
They
Jeez.
told me she was building a ship.
You snapped the thing Toes helped.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Damn.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What's up?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
All right, let's see what the letter says.
Tidings, Uncle.
See, the last time I read this, right? The game read it for me. So.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Seems that way,
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Of course.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Some things to take care of. The old hideaway. Sid's legacy. Whose hammer is that? Oh.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
That's deep.
Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
What about gut so long? Oh, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you grey galoot.
He's hype.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, you would think that the loss of some mother crystals would have slowed the blight down. The blight seems like it's upset. It's like nothing will slow me down.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
But perhaps getting rid of the crystal and storm would slow down the blight. Oh, there's a side quest. Like I said, we're doing the side quest while we have the time. Huh? Reading table. So I guess it's not a side quest? Oh. I guess not. But let's see what the reading table has going on. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there was other demons jabbing their pitchforks in his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go and ask the old bastard what's got him hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge. Yeah, let's check it out.
Nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright, what else we have here? A bad feeling? Desert Alliance. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Before we go any further, we're gonna do all three of these side quests. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Gotta turn it. There we go. All right. Let's check out Torgal.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
Mm-hmm. That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah. I feel like these side quests aren't gonna go away, especially since I've already unlocked them. But we're gonna do them anyway.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousin.
Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I was unplugging the controller.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I hope the Loreman gets up and walks around more, because, you know, sitting for an extended period of time isn't good for you, says the streamer.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Very true.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
All right.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
All right, to Dalamil. But first...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, it was. She left already.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it may be my fault.
Jeez, man.
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that.
I must say, that sounds
There you are.
like your problem.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan.
Right?
Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
5 million gil?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Very true.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks? he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Rocks.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Dang, sucks, bro.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Karen, of all people?
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah, of all people. Well, sucks to suck, bro. Sucks to suck.
Meg told me she
la
was
la la
building
la
a
la
ship.
la 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 la. Off to see the madam and the dame. La 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 la.
Welcome home, Sid.
And nobody would miss him. Bro, it's like, bro, you're the bookkeeper and you fumbled the books that hard? Oh. Well, at least we made headway on the quest itself. We will complete the quest after the mission. But at least we have them activated, you know? He fumbled the books that hard, dude. Eastern Dalmatia. The dynamic trio. All right, onward! Hell yeah! Let's
How
go.
are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
That's good.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
All right, so let's go kick some ass.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
All right, nice foreshadowing. Ah, flowers.
Very well.
Cut him up. Cut him up. Get back here. Boom. All right. Is that a side quest?
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Yeah, what's up?
Well met, friend.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
No, I just got here.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
It almost sounds like a
We may
trap.
have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Yeah, it's on the way.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
No, I'm just gonna
Right.
worry about the bandits.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright, sounds solid. Get cart. There's somebody's checklist right there.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah, me neither.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
It's over.
Dang, it sucks you got caught by the counterattack. Ah, I dodged the wrong way. Stagger! Sit down, yeah. Yeah, stagger. Yeah. Ooh, you had two for me. You had two for me.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Yeah. And Choco's just barking it up.
That's them dealt with. Now,
Homescapes?
there's that cart.
Homescapes? I don't think I've ever gotten that ad. right there.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Not for us to
Seems
do.
we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
You guys are so suspicious.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You guys are so suspicious. Piss off, he says. You guys couldn't even handle the bandits.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I make sure there's no chests they're holding back from me, you know? Alright. Don't worry, I knew you were a fallen hunter. I knew it. All right. But yeah, Homescapes Guardian. I don't think I've ever seen a Homescapes ad. I figured the ads are probably gone now. That's a nice waterfall. The Final Sin? Final Fantasy X.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
I like those type of stories too.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Are you sure about that? Unless he's just recounting the legends of old. Meanwhile, at the seat of the Imperial Court, the audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Are you sure about that?
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
When did you become a god?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Yes, man. He's drunk with power, man.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh?
What nonsense is this?
Oh?
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Bro, like,
The sword dance is over.
You could literally summon Bahamut right now and end all of it. All of it.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
This is the first time this boy
They're
spoke.
so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bro, she's inbred. Or she's into inbreeding. Like, but then again, to my knowledge, incorrect.
The Boklab
It
market's
may
to the
be,
north.
probably not.
We just need to hug the coast.
Royalty likes to inbreed because they don't like to taint their blood. So is she much different than real life royalty? Oh, this is the side quest for... Okay, we can't do that yet because they won't let us. Alright, now I see what that marker is.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His
Is it
radiance
Game
has
of
lost
Thrones?
more capital already.
Might as well
We
be.
can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Bring it back down to earth, bird. All right. What's up, Tabasco? How you doing? Welcome in. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Oh. All right, rope him in. Come here.
Stay down.
Who's left? Come here. There you go. All for the item. Come here. I want this one. I want that one too. Come here. Come here. Oh, all right, you got him, killer. She was really putting in the work just now.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Most likely.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
That's an assortment right there.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
That looks like some good bread.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I don't know, he probably thought that was a good bartering tactic right there.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
Damn.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Are they really?
I'll take the large one.
Goots, what you doing over here, man?
An excellent choice, my lord.
Did you get your stuff?
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, come on, Goots.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago.
Obviously not 1 minute.
Bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Of course they did.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Mm-hmm.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
The Crimson
Dan's got a red
Caravans.
chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint. Out of my sight, wretch.
You
What
won't
you got?
find a finer
enhancer?
array this side of the strait.
That's not a red chocobo. Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Old rich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Ah, here's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Ah, but she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yeah, very, very much so.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
Yeah, right?
Which is why we've decided to take a stand.
So what do you guys do?
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
3 stones with 1 bird.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Got another medal. Yep, got another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right. To catch a thief. To catch a predator. By the way, that was a Garden of Banban reference. 3 stones with 1 bird.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hold up.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Yes,
she
please.
told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
All right.
Finest earthenware from the free cities! Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Are you sure about that? Girl.
Tight-fisted swines. You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For
Yes,
one,
please.
this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, it is.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember
How hard
when
can
half
that
the
be?
people coming through here were
Oh, Lord.
Come and taste my peaches!
Girl.
Finest earthenware from the free cities!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Hey, the money is the motive, right?
For the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
That's usually what they say before
What
you
about?
get hurt.
We've heard
We
that
just
some
wanna
very
talk.
bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come all!
Yeah, because we don't want Hansa to get hurt.
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Dang, that sucks, man.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right, let's go get him. I'm not getting away scot-free, Hansa.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
I was gonna be like, you're not moving with a sense of urgency.
That's that then. No trader's pass.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Boy, come back here, boy. This is a trap.
Oh, shit, I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Bread doesn't come for free.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Hard times, man.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, look, you swang
Your
first.
sister.
Swang first. We could have cut you down. Could have ended your whole career, bro.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Oh, we did catch the thief, so yeah, I guess his quest is complete.
Oh, wearing.
So, What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
To Leitney's Cleft?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
That's that then.
Man, look at this. Like, it's both pretty and scary. So I guess it's pretty scary. Oh, there's our guys. Oh, I wanted to get the item first. Bro, you don't even have any speaking lines. Come here. Come here. You sure? You sure I should have minded my own? I can keep them occupied over there. Wait, no, you're supposed to be in there. Go in there. Yeah, go, you two. No, go in there, yeah. There you go.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Boom. Got it. I've used none of these crafting materials. I mean, I guess I got crafting materials. Yeah, I got Titan, yeah. Oh, we got a caster on our hands.
We got company! That's the lot.
Get back here. Come here.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Alright, we get what it's on the hill. Go back to the watering hole. I got you. Seems like there's some fish down there. Yeah, me too. I was basically thinking that, like, when we first got to this area, go for a swim. You jump down there and go for a swim. Jump from here. I'll scoop you out. I'll scoop you out and make sure to prepare the funeral fees. Just break the water with pointed toes? You mean break your toes with hardened water? Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. That seems a little too straight and narrow path. They gotta be up in the mountains. So they'll be up here. Can you clear that, Clive? No, of course not. You see no cons. Alright, oh yay. Use my chocobo.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Now running is good exercise.
Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Seems like it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Oh, we're chopping them up.
When you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Come here.
That guard from Fotland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh, I thought I dodged again. I guess I didn't. Stagger! These men over here thought I was paying them any attention? Not at all. Oh, he has a lot of health, man. All right. Blech. What? I didn't guard. Oh, well, the stacker works too. All right, get him, Jill. Yeah, yeah. Ooh! That looks sweet. That looks sweet. Level up! I wasn't getting waxed. I was guarding. I was guarding and then doing a counter move. Unfortunately, it seems as though they could tank through that. Where it screenshots the last move. They did that? Oh, that. They only do that when you fight icons. Like major battles.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
I'll take
Have the names
3,
been
please.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
The energy, it's swelling. You're having a seizure? You're too close to the screen.
There are no crystals here.
Time to get banned.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
No, not at all.
Quite the opposite.
And that was this tale. The end.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
3 stones,
I only
1
hope
bird.
yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return.
The fact that I got to use that again.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
I thought he was going to say
I'll
he
make
already
some
did
space
it.
in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
No
Be that
discrimination.
goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Makes sense.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
And
More
our honor.
allies. The more allies, the
The
better.
honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, another seal. Let's go.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Nice. Seal joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Bear it.
Well,
Bearers.
all that remains is to wish you a safe
Triggered.
onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, we'll try the caravan. 9 million gil. Thunderstorm? I don't even use Thunderstorm.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Give me something for Power Drive. I feel like I've gotten so much for Thunderstorm. It's ridiculous.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
Mm-hmm.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
You flatter me.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Oh, I'm something of a scholar myself.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, sure, whatever,
My arms
man.
are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, but we're gonna see what this guy wants. Miss Lady.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
What you need?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
But yeah, he has it
Now,
repaired.
Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I got you.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bocklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Looks too late to do adventuring? Not at all. Anytime.
There's that then.
As long as the sun exists.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Jeez, woman. Oh, hey. Some bandits.
Why am I not surprised?
Careful.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you sure about that? Good. I just wanted you guys to bunch up for me. Nice.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Okay, enlighten me.
Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Much to learn, okay. I feel you, Clive. But
he's passionate.
Yeah,
I'll give him that.
I was gonna say he's really excited. I don't mind going along for the ride. It's actually very nice seeing passionate people.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Dang.
Those ones, over there.
Dang.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That sounds about right.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Bro, she's like, bro, I don't talk to 12. That's basically that's basically what she was on just now.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I don't know, but this one is mine. Ancient sword. Why can't you do that same thing you did just now, Clive? To that spot. Huh, Clive?
I think we found our thieves.
Goblins need to eat some food.
They don't look happy to see me.
There you go. Whee! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Dang. Ain't none of his boys help him out.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph, So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Mm-hmm. And that's what happened.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
The goblin has a
found that
mustache.
cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
I mean, the goblins literally do magic.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He teaches the goblins how to hunt and forage, and then he ends up on the menu. That item was out of the way. Didn't say sorry afterwards?
No crystals here.
Sorry for what? He was a sorry one. He couldn't even protect his home. Ah! That wasn't nice.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Why, thank you. Oh yeah, we went back. We had to go. We still have the other guy. We gotta go back out. I left him out there all alone. We're in town now. We can't.
Let's go.
Let's
Fly,
go.
Ambrosia.
Alright, where are the next set of ruins? Where did this man go? I know he hasn't gone this way.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. maybe. Ah, over here. Okay. Let's see, that marker is for something else. Oh, now we gotta fight goblins. Weren't we just dealing with some goblins?
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
This guy is. There you go. You seem like you need something to do. You just hang out, you know. There we go. Let the winds carry
You're going
him.
to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Yes, that'd be cool.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
More?
Onward. History awaits.
Wait, history already passed. It doesn't await at all. The fact that we're going back the way we came. Bro. Bruh.
No. We've really got ourselves into trouble this time.
Ooh. I need to focus on you. I didn't guard. Alright, I need to stop trying to guard. No more guarding. No more guarding. Let's do what we know how to do. Yeah. Hit that parry, bro.
Soil and stone.
Dagger, nerd. That Titan guarding is gonna get me killed. It's fun to use, but
still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath brought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
I don't know.
All is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Yeah, not if, yeah.
You are right.
But hopefully you do.
And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
But didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Captive audience, I understand. Or a captive ear. I understand that completely. Because a lot of times people don't want to hear the ramblings of stuff you're interested in, so I understand you completely.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
But I ain't gonna argue with no money, you know. You know, oh, there's no money. There's no money. Upheaval? I don't even use that. Let's see what other abilities we got. I got a lot of ability points. I could finally get Judgment Bolt. I don't care to get Earthen Fury though. This is a gut punching ability. It's funny, but or appendix punching. I could level up Aerial Blast. I don't care for Birth of Flames of Rebirth. I wanted to get this because I would basically be summoning a full ass storm. Lightning Rod is kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Or rather, it doesn't fit my skill set. Let me not call it trash. It's garbage, but let me not call it that. That's not nice. I could master limit break. I don't care for ignition at all. Oh, I can get my points back for that. No, it's fine. Let's learn Judgment Bolt. Yeah, let's have a little fun with that. Oh, I can't do anything with it until I can master
This is
it.
everything?
Because I'm not using Ramu. That blind justice nonsense? No, thank you.
Bloody crimson.
There's another side quest.
If I knew where I was.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out of him. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
A man of culture.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, I got you.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
They're in the market.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, and you'll be on your way.
One, the butcher.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Ooh.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Friends like that is what you need to have, you
You
know?
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Remember when half the people come? Let us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
Yeah,
you know
man.
what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yeah, it sounds like you need a break.
Come taste my peaches.
Girl, you keep talking about these peaches. Alright.
I'll take the large.
What I really want to be is
Oh, we're not talking to Goots yet.
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Who's the other guy?
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears, meats and beans.
Who's the third guy? Nearby. I passed it again. It's up there then. Yeah.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse.
Makes sense.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
That'd be nice.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
That's valid.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Never a truer word spoken. That's a quote right there. Some bread and potatoes and some meat. Meat and potatoes. All right. Alright, we've done all the side quests.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
Yeah, no wine, man.
Come on!
Jug of snakes.
But it's okay, you know, we're in a hurry. We got things to do.
Stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Alright, so
really want
we're gonna talk to Boots. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Or something, then?
BRB. You said these people are stingy? Nah, it's 4 of them. It's 4 of them. And I'm sure it's not like a huge bottle or anything. And you see how big that glass is? And then it's wine. Like, I don't think it's stingy. It's not like it's a spirit or something. Guy earlier was gonna pay me, but didn't do so. And then him with his friends, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Look, we saw some wholesome friendships. We got some good knowledge, and someone, you know, that wants to share the knowledge and wants to gush about it. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right, Tabasco. It's all right. Don't burn them at the stake. We've dealt with worse people in this game. We've dealt with worse people. They weren't even bad. He was excited to share stuff with his friends, and we offered to give him a helping hand. We went to him and was like, what's wrong? The other guy, he didn't give us any money. He gave us clout. So you know, we do anything for clout. JK. Oh, but apparently Clive does. We do. Cloud. Clive does anything for exposure. He works for exposure. I'll be back real quick though. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I looked at the time and realized that I am out of it. I'm out of time. So we will talk to Goots and continue the plot tomorrow. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me too. So thank you guys for watching this Final Fantasy 16 session. Those on other platforms, I appreciate you guys for watching. And for everyone else on Twitch, head over to Just Chatting.